right before going live, I sneezed. I burped. And then bit my tongue all at the same time. It was terrible. And it hurts. Thank you for listening. A follow-up to that. I don't know what happened. It was like midnight, right before midnight, 15 minutes to midnight. Angel and I are talking, and I'm like, hey, I'm so sleepy, I gotta go to bed. And I tried falling asleep, and it didn't work. And I tried and tried and tried, and I didn't fall asleep until 4 a.m. Don't know what happened. Have no idea. So I'm running on low amounts of sleep. Just setting expectations, folks. This might be a bit rocky. This might be a tad rocky. Me, when I watched the second half of Project Hail Mary, this might be a bit rocky. Okay, well, let's do something. What if it's a tad Creed instead? The best Coogler film? The best Michael B. Jordan film? Right, I have to do this differently because we're playing Arena. My life is suffering. Oh, that's bait? No, it's truth. It's truth. If you think Sinners is a better film than Creed, we need to talk. We need to talk. I got a hot take that's going to get some really... there's a hot take. It's not even a Sinners hot take necessarily. It's related because Sinners dives into horror films a bit, but I got a hot take about horror films that it's going to make just the most insufferable people in chat really upset. So maybe I'll do it later. But right now I'm going to do Enchant Worldle. Let's do Enchant Worldle. A rare, an old rare. Ooh, is this a Ravenous? Oh, it's not. How about Goblin Goon? It'd be so funny if we gooned right away. Wouldn't that just be incredible? Somniphore. A 4-mana white creature at rare. Ooh. Not Troublesome Spirit. Not Jeweled Spirit. 4-mana white creature at rare that isn't a legend. Oh, the Nomad. I mean, it could be an art. No, it wouldn't be an artifact creature. Is there one at in Onslaught? Because that's 2002. Oh, this is so much harder when your brain is broken. Oh, you know what? It's the Antelope. Oh, it's not the Antelope. Well, now who knows? I mean, I should. It's Masks. Are you going to be a one from start? Are you going to be like the Marauding Knight? Oh, False Prophet. Oh, fuck you. But it is a human. From 2000. 4-mana. Human. Rare. This better not be from Starter 99. Okay, thank God. Oh, this is a bit of a blind spot. Master's Attendance? Master Attendance? What the hell are you called? Oracle's Attendance. Who pulls that? Who pulls that? Who's got Bugs Bunny money? That's me. Oh, shit. The number of Oracle's Attendance in the Yellow Jacket White Dollar Rare box. If we sold every single Oracle's Attendant in that box, think of the clean water that we could provide to small nations across the planet. All right, let's do Spellify. Enchantment. Whenever a you control enters, Warstorm Surge. They're calling him the best. They're calling him the best, actually. They're calling him the one-shot robot. I tried to find... I'm picking up some German foils for Vegas, and boy, are my arms tired. They're so heavy, these Magic cards. I regrettably am going to buy a German foil Blightsteel Colossus. Hard one to find, and then also I just have to either wait in the Chris Ron line or I have to beg Angel to wait in the Chris Ron line. Huh? Ice out? No. Choose one. Minus... What? And or. And or? It's an instant. Whenever target creature... No. Counter target creature or something spell. Enchantment spell? Return... one or... two target creatures and or enchantments. Is this... Wait, is this like a Duskmourn? This is Get Out. It's a Duskmourn card. This is popular in Commander? I mean, actually, hold on. This card's fucking great. What the... Wait, hold on. Is this card just insane? 2 mana instant, counters a creature or enchantment spell. Or return one or two creatures and or enchantments you own to your hand. This card is nuts. Now, I don't know much about Commander. All I know is that Wizards of the Coast pays me money to help make the format a better place. This card is wild. How have I mean, I knew this card existed, obviously. I pulled it, but like... What's going on here, dog? How come the gospel hasn't been spread about this card? Holy shit. Anyways, hi everybody. I did see that Power Flapjack redeemed a hot take before I went under and did that there. My hot take is that I don't think that horror is a genre that necessarily either needs elevation nor does it succeed at delivering a more interesting message or a more unique or is it a more unique artistic representation when it tries to be #elevated? I think sometimes you can have a horror film that touches on very specific tropes or fears that can make it great, but like I'm so sick and tired of seeing people look at a 3 out of 5 horror film and be like, whoa, it talks about, you know, the societal abuse of narcotics in such a way that this really makes me think that it's a 4.5 out of 10. It's like, dog, appropriately, not every single movie is Get Out. Not every single horror film is going to be Weapons. There's just a lot of schlock out there that people think is like, wow, what an elevated piece of artwork just because it's not a woman getting her top ripped off in the first 40 seconds or whatever, right? And the fucked up thing is, there are films that do that really play into the schlock that are, frankly, better pieces of cinema, and people are just like, Lamau, Rob Zombie made Dragula, and now he made this film? SMH. Anyways, let's do some powered cube. I poo-poo this cube a lot. Not to be too negative up front about everything. I poo-poo this cube a lot, mostly because I think it could be better. I think it could be so much better. Mind you, this is all off the back of like, does the arena team have the budget or the time or the resources to be able to refine this and to say code in other cards that you can find in powered cubes, vintage cubes, that really sell that experience? And I mean, the answer is unfortunately no. That's just an answer we hear quite a bit. Yeah, that kind of stinks. Like, I think the vintage cube that we have on Magic Online, actually the one that we just ended, the most recent update to the vintage cube on Magic Online, I think that was one of the top vintage cube experiences that I've had in terms of archetype viability, successfully pulling back on certain strategies and color combinations that were overpowered, or at the very least were outliers. I think it was fucking great. There were still some things that I think they kind of missed on, but you know, I think that it does a pretty good, it did a pretty darn good job, you know? Some of the stuff that made it so good are not found, you know, in this arena cube. I do think it's important to allow people to have this vintage cube experience on arena, right? Like, arena is infinitely more accessible than either owning a vintage cube, or finding 8 players in person, or you know, playing Magic Online. So I like that quite a bit. But like, there are so many key experiences to vintage cube, involved in vintage cube, that you don't get here, unless they've changed so, like, because the one of the things I heard is that you couldn't open multiple pieces of power in any individual pack. This also included some higher evaluated cards like Mana Crypt and Soul Ring. That's dope. That is like such a cool thing to do, is to have a choice, to also get past, like, to have a choice of like, oh, what's better for my deck, right? Like, you're now, when it's just the power, one piece of power 9, it's only ever going to be, you should pick that card, more or less. Yeah, there are obviously some scenarios where you might not want a Mana Crypt. You might not want off-color Moxen. Like, these do pop up if you play enough drafts, but like, it's not, should not be the, it's, you know, don't worry about that. We're a little too early to worry about that. You remove the thrill of getting past power. That shit is so exciting. How many pop-off moments do we have where it's like, we have a deck and we're like, I don't know how good this is, and we get to pack 3 and we get a piece of power, or a really great card for the deck. It's like, okay, this deck's looking okay, but like, not getting any power kind of hurts us. And then you get like a 3rd pick Ancestral, or a 3rd pick off color Mox, and you're like, oh my god, we're saved, right? Like, it's a big pog moment. Some of the cards that they haven't programmed into cube are not great as well, like missing some of them. I mean, like, Through the Breach is a classic one. There are some other cards that aren't coming to mind, but like, just missing out on stuff like that. I think Shallow Grave, like some of the Graveyard Order Matters cards, maybe. Is Shallow Grave in this cube? Shallow Grave? What the fuck? We'll get to the second one. We'll get to the second, another point. Another follow-up point. You obviously have to find replacements for these cards. I think some of the replacements they've picked are trying to lean a little bit on familiarity, in that they're newer cards. I get it. You want to play with new cards, or cards that are in standard or within the arena card pool for sure, right? It's just easier because you have them coded. But there are a lot of these cards that aren't up to snuff. Like, what the hell is Beza doing? Beza is not a great Magic card in Vintage Cube. Sunblast Healer, not a great card unless you have Time Vault. I don't believe there's Time Vault in here. You know, that sort of thing. Like, I'm scrolling through. There also seems to be a push towards proactive, aggressive strategies, I guess, more so than not. One thing that I've heard is, why are all these bad black aggro creatures in here? Like, the Tenacious Underdog and Razorlash Transmogrant and Gix are not really... Like, what the fuck? They're not, these aren't up to snuff. Some of them are good. Like this LG Acolyte, not that bad, actually. You know, it's not really, a 1-to-1 with some of the other 4-drops, but it's not the worst card in the game. It can take over the game pretty reasonably. But then some omissions, like, why are we stoking the flames, dog? Hellrider? Like, it's just a little night and day here, and tends to lead towards being very proactive, which is already the way that you should be approaching Cube. Like, proactive decks are some of the best things to do in Cube. Just kill them dead, use your fast mana, use your cards before your opponent gets a chance to do anything with what they've drawn, Alpha Ancestor Recall. But it feels like they've made too much of a push in that direction in an effort to just get people playing more games. And then finally, the payout is dog water. Like, it's online, on Magic Online, comparatively, right? Like, if you go 2-1, you get to redraft, right? You get some stuff here, you get some prize packs, and that's cool and whatnot, but, like, you just want people drafting, in my opinion. Like, you know, my goals are going to be different from the goals of a company, but, like, you just want people drafting because Cube is so fucking addictive that if you just let them draft, if they want to, they will draft again. If you owe to, you will draft again because you got to get back in there. So you will pay the money. And instead, I find that this is more of like a, oh, well, I did 2 drafts. I went 2-1 in both of them. I guess I'm done. I guess I can't really draft anymore. Don't want to draft anymore. And I don't think that's very interesting. Anyways, I'm going to very quickly look at this card pool just to make sure that I'm not missing anything big, or to make sure that there aren't some inclusions, some combo inclusions or whatever. There's also just an odd, I gotta tell you, there's a, like, I'm going to double check that Time Vault is not in here. I can't imagine it would be. Time Vault is fucked up. It's always like one of the best things you can do in Cube if it's there. Time Vault is not in the Cube. That's cool. But then there are some odd inclusions here that feel like they have been selected. I guess this is my last note. They feel like they've been selected because they've been in previous iterations of Cube without acknowledging why they're in there, right? Like, Sunblessed Cleric is so funny because, like, this is a card that gets back Time Vault. This was in Vintage Cube for a bit. It was bad. But it's mostly here to get back Time Vault, get back Manifold Key. You know, you can talk about other applications, but you really shouldn't be picking this card that often. Some cards that are in here that I like that aren't in the normal one. Ancient Bishop is in my version of Vintage Cube, but not on the Magic Online Vintage Cube. And this card is very cool. It's very good. Sage of the Skies is an older one. That one's okay. Sewer Samurai, what the hell? Okay, we already have Sarah Paragon, don't we? We have Sarah Paragon, and presumably we have Lurrus. I don't know why this is in here. I would much rather see Yojimbo in here, something like that. But then I guess they have to add a new card. Ultima, huh? Well, see you later. They have Sunfall. Is there no Wrath of God or Day of Judgment? There's no Wrath of God. Oh. I'm kind of reconsidering. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of regretting my decision to do this. There's Damn, yeah, but, like, you know, why is there Ultima? That's this card. This card costs 5 mana. Hi, Mulder. Hi, Mulder. Yeah, I'm not gonna, no, you're okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's me. This artwork is me getting, you know, zapped. Oh, sorry, Mulder. Kind of bonked you. I said I wasn't going to pay attention to you, and then I immediately moved your chair into a position that I could pet you. Like, the Larcenist is cool. This card's pretty okay. This is a card that is a little bit better in a more degen version of the Cube, honestly. Also, there's, like, Spyglass Siren, which is kind of funny. Nurturing Pixie. I actually don't hate Pixie. Oracle of the Alpha. Love that Oracle of the Alpha and Booster Tutor in here. They're just they're fun. They're just legitimate. They're fun and they're powerful. This card's not that bad, right? Legend of Kuruk. Scry 2, draw a card. I mean, it's really expensive. But like, you can take over the game. This is a card that I would not put in my Vintage Cube. I would not be excited to have this in Vintage Cube, but like I could see a world where I draft this and it does a thing. It's interesting to think about at the very least. Onto black. Okay, yeah, hell yeah. Crypt Breaker. Tragic Trajectory. I would is Tragic Slip not on Magic the Gathering Arena PC edition? Oh, I realized I didn't start music. Hold on, let me put in some music. I mean, it kills Guide of Souls, doesn't kill Dashed Ragavan, doesn't kill Ocelot Pride, can't kill, I mean, it can kill Frog, but it needs a little work. Void is non-land, right? Huh, weird that this card isn't Tragic Slip. A card that actually has some interesting utility. Do I have my version of Vintage Cube? Yeah, give me a second. Let me pull it from my Mox field. Or my Cube Cobra. Actually, I think you can use my Cube Cobra command. Cube Cobra. Ahoy, Surge. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Playing Slay the Spire 2. Is at least what I saw. This is my Vintage Cube. If you're coming from Surge's chat, please no spoilers. I only just discovered, unlocked the Regent in my, is this your card playthrough? We're talking about how the Arena Cube is not as good nor interesting as, proper Magic Online Vintage Cube, but we are still going to draft it. And I'm kind of just familiarizing myself with the cards. Razor Lash, Transmogrant. Yeah, I don't know about these aggressive black cards that don't really grow. They seem uninteresting. Gix, I can maybe actually see. I mean, this card's clunky. It's not up to scale, but like there's a world where you're playing like one of these tokens decks or whatever. Midnight Reaper, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I like the Elegy Acolyte. This one's kind of cool. The Arcfiend of the Dross is... I don't know about that. Did you give me a nip? Did you just bite me a little bit? Mulder. I can't tell if she bit me because I stopped petting her or if I was petting her too much in a spot she didn't like. Okay, Rhett. This is just a guy. This is what... This is just a... I don't really know what this is. Oh, what a bomba. This Raft's going to be interesting to play. I don't actually hate this. This is a kind of card that I'm okay. Yuffie's still in here, isn't she? Yeah. I saw her. This is a card that I think is more interesting when you have Yuffie in here. Piggy Bank? I'm in Piggy Bank. That was a funny time. Stoke the Flames, not sure about that. Ooh. Boiler Bilge? This card's kind of cool, but... yeah, I don't know. I think there are better top-end cards. This Nova Hellkite will kill people. I like this card quite a bit. Okay, the land stuff is in here. I like lands. Chocobo. No, my scroll wheel. Rafi's in here? Oh, wait. Is Eno Hoof in here? If Eno Hoof is in here, maybe we can get it popping. I bet these people don't respect Selesnya. And by these people, I mean arena players. I bet they will not. Or will they respect it more? Do you think they're going to respect MacD and Itla? Gargs is in here? Oh, no. All right, well. Okay. Gold card's looking pretty normal. Pinnacle Emissary is interesting. This one comes and goes. Croxa comes and goes. Witherbloom Command. This is another card where like this is like totally reasonable if you really buy into the Loam Hogak stuff. Is Gak on here? Gak is not in here? Okay, interesting. Well, Why are we even playing? Glissa? Bebop and Rocksteady. What the what is this? Boomy? I mean, Boomy Unleashed with like an Arena of Glory might be kind of hot. All right. Yeah, let's just play. I don't know how many drafts I'm going to get. I don't have a ton of money. Oh, they added Krang. Krang's cool. That's a card that I was kind of surprised they didn't put on the Vintage Cube on Magic Online. Okay, let's do some drafting. Oh, we did manage to squeak out top 20 on the Vintage Cube leaderboard, by the way, with 16 trophies, 15 trophies, something like that. I'm going to be playing best of 3 as well because best of 1 Vintage Cube is like just buy a scratch ticket, dog. Buy yourself a scratch ticket. I'm trying to sort all these non-English cards that I have in my collection that I have turned into English cards or German cards. And I will make a post online about selling them and or on the Discord and cutting people a sick deal. There's some cool cards in here. There's some nice cards in foil. And if you like Japanese cards or like German cards or Russian and stuff, there might be some things. Some of these cards I'm asking for like 5 cents. They're more throw-ins. I can't believe we haven't found a match yet. I thought the whole point of using this client was that you would find matches instantly. Ziathian, welcome back for the 23rd month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Arena players hate best of 3. I don't get it. Like I can make like if they're like it gets me more matches and it's like, well, best of 3 you're still getting games. You're playing games. Playing games. BO3 EV is low. Is it that much lower than you have to win 7 or no, not 7. What is it? You have to win 5 out of 7 games? As opposed to 6 out of 9 potentially? 4 wins gets 1400. Gross. Three gets 1,000. Oh, so what you're telling me is I should have booted up the best of 1 and just hated myself. I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal. At least the tunes are pretty nice. I'm in a ambient drum and bass kind of mood. Oh! Now I'm thinking like an arena player. No, thinking like an arena player would be like, how do I throw a tantrum without communicating via text? Wait a minute. How do I? Okay. So I should take Pluto Delta. Is there a way to make this slightly bigger? I usually don't like doing this when I set up the draft. Okay, so the correct pick here is... I should also say I'm going to use a lot of like very traditional cube, you know, like knowledge. And I might throw it out the window because I just don't care. Pluto Delta would be the correct pick here. It's a blue-black fetch lane. Keeps us most open. It's one of the best fetches in the game. There's that really annoying person that would probably tell you to take Plateau, right? I think I want to take Fast Bond just to troll. And by troll, I mean have fun. Do I see who my opponents are? That's another thing. I hate that. Show me their names so I can know not to draft this archetype because this person always drafts the most annoying blue decks or whatever. Take Plateau. No, I meant somebody on Twitter. I'm taking this Fast Bond. Take Fast Bond, Wheel Uro, or Bill is kind of sick. Also, it's just fun. Oh, is Field of the Dead in this cube? That's relevant. I didn't check. I'm probably taking Dismember. Dismember is just always good. It goes in every deck. I think I like Dismember quite a bit. I don't want a second pick Tracker. There's also Jite. If I had picked Polluted Delta, I'm still picking Dismember. This pack, yeah, this is where the arena part of this cube really starts to pick it up. Cause I'm like, what are you doing in here, pal? This. I'm gonna take Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune's really good with Fast Bond. If I could get like that's the Sultai one. If I could get a fetch or something on the wheel, that'd be nice. Well, there's my MacD Nitla. I kind of want to take Sheldock Isle. Sheldock Isle does some gross stuff. Generous Sense also quite nice, but I'll take Sheldock Isle. We're off to an interesting start. Ooh. Golos is kind of funny if we spec for Field of the Dead. Elspeth this card's insane. If I were drafting properly, I'd take Elspeth. There's also a Mum still in this pack. That's also insane. I'll take Golos and try to wheel this Omnath. Tropical Island's a great get. Tamiyo's okay too. Tamiyo and Regrowth, huh? We might even get Tamiyo on the wheel, but I'll take Trop. That's a late fucking Solitude. All right. Wow, nobody wants to take. They removed Field? Who said Field was in the cube? Parkster, get your ass out of here. Banning your ass. I took this off the Is Depths in here? I'm gonna take this. The Solitude. Solitude shouldn't go that late. This card is like a top card to pick. We going 5 color? I don't know. It's halfway through pack 1. We could be doing anything. We could be doing anything your heart desires. Shifting Woodland's kind of nice. Oh, Tireless Provisioner. That is a combo card. I'm going to take the Provisioner. Provisioner works with Fast Bond. We got the Bill on the wheel, or I could take Enlightened Tutor to find Fast Bond plus like a Crucible. Bill plus Fast Bond can be kind of dope. Enlightened Tutor though. Plateau also wheeled. That's kind of funny. I'm going to take Bill to just really cut people on doing whatever it is I'm going to try to do. Same about the Tracker here. I could take that bad fetch land, but I think we're okay. I should find an actual cube list so I know. Arena cube list. Arena powered cube. Change log. Field of the Dead. They cut Field of the Dead. They cut Field of the Dead. Ooh, Delighted Halfling though. That's a good wheel. Okay. Hey Ben, I'm building a 4-player Rise of the Eldrazi cube, taking Generous End. Any basic suggestions on how to build it, or how many cards of each rarity, what cards can be skipped? Typically, if you're drafting cube, or building, I'll take this Elspeth and Mum. Oh my god! Like you don't have to draft mono white. You could just draft, a good deck. Not one that's better than that. Oh my god. Well, it's nice to know that Boris would have been broken. There's a Soul Ring. I'm going to take Soul Ring. Wow, very lucky that there's only Soul Ring in this pack and no additional pieces of power Kappa. What's this do? 2 and a green. Enchantment. When this enchantment enters you, Earthbend 2. Search for a basic land. Okay. Whenever land you control enters, you put a quest counter on this. You do if it has 4 more quest counters, you put a counter on creature you control against trample. Whoa. That is so much text. I believe I've played this card before. This must... Oh, is this... This card must be played in the... There's like a mono green landfall deck in Standard, right? We gotta take Soul Ring, though, because it's Soul Ring. Yeah, if you don't care about replicating a... that's a nice Till Explorer, so I'm going to take that. If you don't care about replicating the rarities, like the distribution for your packs, it'll make it a lot easier and also just kind of more in line with what a cube experience is, I guess. If you want to do that, one of the best things that you can do is just look at a set and try to copy what their goal is. Like, if you're doing a Rise of the Eldrazi cube, then, like, you could just look at Rise of the Eldrazi as a set, lock in a lot of those picks, and then make any kind of modifications that you want based on that. Ooh. Well, this Oracle, the Alpha, kind of rules, right? I might be going into Bant. I think I'm wheeling this card. Right. This is non-fairy, non-land. Do you do anything? You do stuff with Oracle the Alpha. That's kind of fun. Pixie also does stuff with Oracle the Alpha. Yeah. Oh, I could take Upheaval, though. I'm like a fast... I'll take Upheaval. Upheaval's actually kind of sick with this Oracle and Fastmond and Moxen. Okay, well, I'll take Parallax Wave. Parallax Wave is kind of fucked up. That's a cool piece of artwork, actually. On a Magic card in a cube. Kind of want to take Eternal Witness because we're going to have Upheaval and... Alright, well... I'm taking this Preordain. Am I going to get shot if I take Preordain? Will you still love me, chat? I don't care. I'll take it to Johnny. There's a Sewing Mica spawn, too. I'll take it to Johnny. No, but it's less funny. That was a trick question. I would never pay any mind to the opinions of people that watch Twitch streams. Get it twisted. Yes, Mulder? Okay. I could take this land over this Earthbender Ascension. I don't actually think I care about this card. It's not in the Vintage Cube, so why even take it? Oh, Vibrance is kind of interesting, but I think I want Explore. Endstone's sick with Fast Bond, but I'm going to take Explore. Explore's cute. I need some more... Oh, Ketria Triumph's a great pick. I would love to take this Ignoble, but Ketria Triumph lets me splash this Wheel of Fortune. But so does Ignoble. Nah, I'll just take some lands. Yeah, I'll take some lands. I don't know if I'm going to be playing this. Rug is like way open. Maybe there's a world where I don't play these broken white cards. The problem is I have like 4 of the like top 5 white cards in Vintage Cube, like mono white cards. All right, there's a Mox. I'll take the Mox. No fetch lands is a little awkward for this deck. This pack's pretty good. Mox and Shieldred are quite nice. I don't know if arena players respect Birds of Paradise. They might overvalue it. I'll take this Mox, though, because, well, it's a Mox. I currently have some land stuff, but not really. Oh, I didn't take that Displacer Kitten. We could have had a cool combo with Teferi. I still think I want Teferi. Teferi's quite strong. Wan Chi Tong's also kind of nice. Maybe this Noble Hierarch. Noble, I think Hierarch might wheel. There's also Counterspell. I'm going to take this. This card's actually a 1-drop. No opinions on the internet? Yeah, that's right. What about the people who watch YouTube VODs after the fact? Oh, I love the VOD watchers. They're the greatest people in the world. Bomba. Bomba's quite nice. Bomba's a fucked up magic card. I don't know if I care. Like, am I doing Bomba stuff? Am I playing white? Actually, that's the biggest question. Am I playing white? Am I going Bant and then splashing this red? I think the answer is yes. Do I want to splash red for a Bomba, which is another 3-drop, or do I want a Riddler? Or Utopia Sprawl? I think... Bomba's so good. I think I want a Riddler, though. Let's try to draft this goofy haha deck. Ooh, okay. So we have a Wooded Foothills, which is pretty insane. It's also this Wasteland. I'm like kind of doing land stuff, but not really doing land stuff. I'll take Wooded Foothills. Tundra's a great get. I'm taking Tundra over this Malevolent Rumble. We can't talk. You can talk about cereals. That's fine. All I'm saying is that sometimes when people start talking about cereals on the internet, they're like, dog, you like this cereal? Ugh, terrible choice. You should instead eat this. And then it's like the kind of cereal that if I told my doctor I had a bowl of it in the morning, he would like send people to my house for a wellness checkup to make sure that I haven't just died. That I'm not just on the floor of my kitchen. I'm going to take Oust. Hi, Mulder. Is it too hot for you? Ooh, Natural Order. Ooh, Jetmir's Garden. Jetmir's Garden's a sick get. We don't really have an NO here. Is it too hot? I think it's too hot. Oh, okay. You're leaving. Okay, that's cool. You're leaving. Yeah, I guess you could divorce me. Batterskull. Batterskull is kind of funny. Do I want this Flood Farm Verge? I think I do. I'll take a Wandering Emperor. I'm kind of like a Bant. Wow, that's a great gut. Okay, what am I doing, chat? Something. We're doing something. I don't know how good it is. I'm kind of low on removal and didn't really get the big payoffs. Could have Mystical Tutor for alpha cards. Yeah, but I could also have this Noble Hierarch to cast my deck. Do I have a Disenchant? I'll take a Disenchant. That's Ophelia. Great. Ophelia Witness, Oracle the Alpha. Am I still playing this? What the fuck happened this draft? Okay, so I'm kind of like Bant Splash Wheel with Alpha and like some acceleration. I'm not playing 17 lands. I don't hate playing 16 though. It's a little land heavy, but like I think that's get that Copperline Gorge out of here. I think that's okay. How badly do I want this Verge? It always adds red on one. Don't really like that. I think this is my deck. Here, gamble. Is there a way that I can make the gambling payout worse so that it best mirrors the arena experience? Oh, arena crashed. $41 cards? I thought I was on 40. Did it add up to 17 lands? I'm Alder. Build my deck. I thought I already did, but... Oh, that's cool. That rules, actually. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. Okay. I think this is what I'm doing. The Verge? Oh, yeah, fuck. Did you not put any basic islands in here? I mean, I only have 3 blue cards, but they're kind of important. Also, I secretly have more than 3 blue cards. Redistribute any number of players' life totals. Why, that's Reverse the Sands from Champions of Kamigawa Alliance, Diamond. Thank you so much for the 77 month. Welcome back. I think Arena crashed again, by the way. I stay vindicated as a Magic the Gathering online fan. Okay, it didn't. We're good. Oh, I accidentally hit the... Wait, what? What? Why can't I change this mountain? Why can't I... Wait, what? Whatever. Hell yeah. I like Arena Cube because I always just fucking dirt out when I play it as well. All right, I'll keep. I have a wait. I have a Sunfall in my deck. Oh shit. Well, actually, it might be okay. Am I keeping Sunfall? I guess is the because this sets up Oracle the Alpha. Maybe I don't need Preordain. Is that insane? I'm on the draw. I want lands anyways. Great. Ocelot Pride on 1. Well, I feel a bit better that I kept the Sunfall. Ocelot Pride into Inti. Fuck yeah. I love Boros. I love Boros. This Teferi's not going to do anything in this matchup. I could get Solitude. Solitude's pretty nice. But I signed up to do this, so I'm going to do this. It's kind of dope that my Formidable Speaker can give me double white if I really need it. Mm-hmm. They exile to planes. I'll block. They added Bomba and Gut and took out Comet. I saw that they took out Comet. That was a non-zero reason why I was okay playing this. Do I want to just play a Quantum Riddler? Not really. I want to play the Goat. I'll warp here. Okay, that's good, but not... No, this still lets me Sunfall. I can Sunfall next turn if I untap with Formidable Speaker. Or if I just draw Mox Pearl. Easy. The answer is Shrimple. I just draw Mox Pearl. I don't know why you would prioritize removing this Formidable Speaker if you didn't know that I needed it for double white for the Sunfall. I mean, it blocks, but like, isn't this infinitely scary? Maybe if they have a Flame Slash and they're considering... Like, the Speaker's done its job, dog. How does Speaker lead to double white? I can tap this Soul Ring to untap this. What do they hit? They hit a Nettle Cyst. Because I don't have an untapped white duel that can be found off this. I'm going to block that. This card has a line of text that lets you untap stuff. So I can either untap my Flood Farm Verge, or I can... Okay. Oh, yeah. Play another card. Thank you. So I think I want to follow up with the Delighted Halfling. Like, just getting more mana in here seems good. Or do I just want to... Nah, I could just say don't draw a card. Yes. I want to say don't draw a card. They're down to 3 cards in hand. I want to say don't draw a card. Great. I'm also now getting to the range where next turn I can Riddler and draw a couple cards. It's easy peasy. Pretty good magic card, but they get rid of their Lutri? Whoa. I mean, that's the best part about Lutri and these companions, is that you just put them in your hand. Uh-huh. Mox is pretty good. Play this. I think I want to find the Jetmir's Garden so I don't draw the Jetmir's Garden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's play this Riddler. Parallax Wave is a dope get. I'm gonna keep up. Keep this up. I feel like if I keep up, I could have played out the Halfling here, but I feel like if I keep up the Incubator, they're incentivized to not want to use removal on the Riddler. Because why would you use removal on the Riddler if I have got this big Incubator? Now, if this makes a token, now, okay, now it's a little different. Oh, right. Fuck, I'm playing Arena. I gotta put myself over here. My bad. Sorry, everybody. I've only been playing real games like Chandalar and Magic the Gathering Online. My bad. Okay, now removal on the Riddler makes sense because the Riddler checks the card here. But I'll make a 6/6. We might be able to bait them to kill that. Upkeep. You got an upkeep? Upkeep Path to Exile? Nope. I'm gonna play a Parallax Wave. I feel like they might have Path to Exile. They have removal, they're using it here. Okay. That's exciting. Interesting sequence. Yeah, I'm gonna save my guy. Chances are I'm just gonna cash out this Parallax Wave to get their tokens. Oh. Oh. Annoying. You think they're gonna untap it? Activating Karn's hell yeah. You can have this Raugen Triumph. That's sick. The Gaia's Cradle is sick. All right. That I'm so okay with this. This is going to block here. And then I'm going to Parallax Wave your board. I'm going to do this one first if they want to. Yeah, I guess they don't have the mana. I love Cradle in non green decks, and also for what it's worth, Academy in like non-blue decks. That shit rules. It's so cool. I'm bullying the children? No, these are arena players. These are adults, unfortunately. I have to remember that stops don't really, not in the way they exist on Magic Online. I'm going to do this on my own halfling because I'm not, I want to cash this in to get the Quantum Riddler. I also should put an upkeep stop because if I draw something at instant speed, this comes into play. I'm going to get to draw 2 cards. And that's okay. Then I'll draw for the turn. That's a good magic card. I don't know if you've seen this magic card before. I'll go to main phase. 6, they go to 15. Play a Johnny, play Provisioner, Time Walk, untap. They go 9, 5. You're dead. All right, game 1. Turn 1 also at Pride, by the way. Lauren looks pretty good. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? This wheel game plan's less exciting. Fastbond game plan's less exciting. Fastbond just might be less exciting in general. Akemi is kind of funny because it trades with something and can fly over. Upheaval's kind of funny because it just resets a bunch of tokens. I don't know if I want Upheaval. Explore. It's not what I'm looking to do on 2, but I think I'm okay with it. Yeah, I mean, we lucked out having Sunfall against an aggro opponent, and maybe that should just be the case, you know? Like, maybe we should just be playing Sunfall. This is so slow, but I have an Elspeth. Do I really want to mulligan this? I have a Moxen, I have a Sun, or I have a Moxen, I have Mana Dorks, I have a Soul Ring. How dead am I? I'm so dead if I Pride. Elspeth doesn't even do what I want it. I mean, it does something, but Elspeth Tireless Provisioner is super sick. Speaker can also just find Solitude. Yeah, why not? I think it's okay. It's worth considering. That's a good magic card. Play a Jetmir's Garden in the shade. Hey. Oh, what up, Philia? Play this and pass. It's my favorite invitational card since 2020. I mean, this card's insane. They're all really good. Fervent Champions, I guess before 2020. Spellbinder, I have a soft spot for. Do I want to let you do this? I'll take the one. I'll take the one. Yeah, nice. Now I can deal with your goblin. Ooh. Is there a world where I just generous ent? Like I generous ent for a trop, keep up Dismember? I don't hate that actually. Oh, I cut the only red card in my deck. I don't even need the red mana. I could have Formidable, I guess. Kind of want to set up Tireless Provisioner into Elspeth. Feel like if they spend mana dealing with Philia, it's okay. That's less okay. I don't like that card. They should have maybe killed this as Sentinel, but it's just dealing 1. I think this might be a Sunfall game, folks. This is also going to be a Formidable Speaker for Loran game. They didn't attack. Sick. Fear of God. They got the Fear of God in them. Can I Speaker? No, I want a Sunfall. So then why would I play Speaker? Speaker finds... the Oracle. I think I'm just on this land pass. Or am I on this? I'm on this pass. No, I need to find Lauren. Erode. Yeah, we talked about that quite a bit. On the North 100 Showdown. Or set review. Whatever our podcast is called. Kind of archetypes am I liking this cube? This is the first time I've drafted this cube. Oh! That's an annoying magic card. That will get dealt with by this Dismember. Actually, it's not that annoying. Target non-legendary creature. I can bait them to overextend, I think. And I could pay for this S%. Like, I can pay for Esper Sentinel. I can Sunfall with Dismember. I kind of want to hold Dismember for this Elspeth, though. My opponent has some pretty scary cards in their deck, I will say. And then some cards that are in Arena Cube. Technically. That card's scary. That Karn is scary. This one's going to be real annoying. Do I want a Sunfall here? Not really. I think I can drag it out a bit more. Oh, hello. All right, this is Arena. They're gonna try to. Are you gonna try to copy the Kikijiki? Yeah, that's not how that works. I do need to be a little careful with this reflection of the Mirror Breaker. Hi, Mulder. Hi, Mulder. Better path? It's, I mean, again, it's going to be format dependent. For Canlander, it's different path. I don't think it's better. But maybe that's just me trying to have a nuanced take. Stupid idea, frankly. What do you hit? You hit Lauren? Is that it? You can't hit these tokens. I could hit a Soul Ring. No, my Lauren. Lauren Michaels, is that anything? They can activate that Skyclave again. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not going to make you draw a card. Yeah, I get 2 spirit tokens. That's kind of exciting. I assume? How does this card read? Yeah, created under my control. It doesn't matter who creates them. Oh, yeah. Please overextend. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lois. Ooh. So they do that, attack. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. That's the good shit. Yeah, you know what I get 2 of? Although, I don't actually know how this works. Pass to blockers. Block this. Egg Tua? Explain yourself. I think it's actually correct for me to Elspeth here, right? No, because you have this thing. That's a blocker. All right, I'm just gonna do this. Which means they get a card. But check this shit out. What if I got 2 7/7s? And then I got 2 3/3s. And I got 2 1/1s. Oh, Bristly Bill with the 7/7s. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Holy shit. That's so sick. I should have played Bill then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because then if I hit a land, I got the double activation. All right, Lutri in hand. That's fucking funny. Dog, that's fucking funny. I mean, this is also pretty good. There's no Settle the Wreckage in cube, right? Legitimate question. Is there Settle the Wreckage in the cube? No, I didn't see it. That would Settle the Wreckage is actually a nasty card for Vintage Cube. I kind of like it. All right. It's on the bonus sheet. Nice. Glad to see the legend lives on. Okay. That was pretty good. Wow, a Rockalanche. All right, now I have to think, do I actually just want to keep... I do want to keep this Sunfall. I actually think this deck's just better if I cut this and add the Lauren. Maybe I cut the Fast Bond, add Explore too. Like this just seems better. I might just keep the cycling lands. They are dual lands, technically. I will go first. That's a pretty good hand. We'll keep. Taunt them into overextending, then taking their lunch money. You can't keep insinuating that I'm just bullying these people. That's, you know, that was one match. That was one match. The last time, if you recall, that I played Arena Cube, I think I got my ass kicked. Now, I do have a Mox and a Soul Ring in this one. You know what the real issue with Arena Cube is? There's no leaderboard. There's no leaderboard. Oh, interesting. A white creature? A cheap white creature? That's actually super sick. I'm going to hold up Solitude. This time I wasn't insinuating. I was stating. Oh, Boros! Hell yeah! Yeah, I'll just Solitude this, or try to. Cracking a Diet Pepsi. Oh, that's diabolical. Seymour. I'll take this Formidable Speaker. I'm actually just going to kill this. Boink. I'd be curious to see. I think I can get away with Selesnya. A lot of the white cards were getting disrespected that draft. Small sample size, but like, I mean, you'd imagine that arena players would know how fucked up the green creatures are. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! Well, I'll find a blue in case they blow up my Mox. That's sick, by the way. Thank you. This card is... I like Winds of Abandon quite a bit. However, it is a magic card that is at its best when it's 2 mana, get rid of that blocker, win the game, or set up to win the game. Or it's 6 mana, win the game, right? Like, you need... This is a card that I do like. It's a real skill testing card in Vintage Cube. But you need to, like... You need to know what you're doing with it, you know what I mean? Do I just Riddler here? I think I just Riddler. Then I'll attack and I'll blink my Riddler. Okay. Banning a Roboroid? I mean, I imagine the like revamped path is a legitimate like answer to this Roboroid problem, maybe. I don't know. Just 1 mana removal that can actually deal with that card. My old ass was going to ask if Cut Down was legal, but I'm pretty sure Cut Down hasn't been legal for a hot minute. I'll bring a Chemi in. I like this card. Also, more white cards for Solitude is kind of slick. Provisioner on the draw is a little sus. Yeah, Cut Down was DMU. In my head, I'm like, that's the standard removal spell. They have Go for the Throat and Cut Down, and I don't know if either of those are correct. A New York Minute? You mean from the standard legal sets of Spider-Man? This card's a pisser. I might Solitude it. The hit Olsen Twins movies? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna Solitude this card. If I had like a Sunfall or something, I might feel a little bit different about doing this. Also playing around Mana Tithe by doing it this way. Not around a Reprieve, which maybe I should have done it in upkeep, but you know. Is there some kind of flicker effect that I... Oh, are they going to like... Don't path this with on the stack. Don't do that. Have some respect for your cards. Excuse me. Nara Baname. Let me know if I pronounced that right. But thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? I'd like... They're calling him the worst gamer. I could have thought about it for 1 second and gone, oh yeah, I should have played this. I'm actually okay just playing the Halfling though, because Halfling unlocks the Wandering Emperor. If they kill Halfling here, it's annoying. But then I still have the play of Witness, get back Solitude, then I can do that. Oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm just doing this. Managed to already forget just subscribed and got jump scared by hearing my name. Oh. Well, I'm going to hope that means that I pronounced it properly. Inti. That's fucked up. Yo, I'm in the Sunfall waiting room. Attack. All right. Witness this fitness. Go back to Solitude. Play a Jetmir's Garden. Make a friend. I got annoying blocks for days. For days. Bang, 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 bang. Chef's kiss. Oh, God bless. This card's pretty cool. This was in Vintage Cube for a while. They ended up cutting it. It's a bit of a contested slot. There are a lot of really good threes in white. I'm ready. Chuckles JS, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see you. That's what's up. Gideon being in the same cube as Wandering Emperor. I honestly would prefer them having Elspeth Knight Errant. Or the 4-mana Archangel Elspeth. It's not bad, per se. But like, you know, I need more oomph. I need more ooh. Ooh. They know about the Solitude. I think this bad boy is just killing Agent Bishop. This combo is kind of nasty. But like, I can deal with this as long as I just play to the board. You know? Ooh. Oh, I have the Lauren in my deck, so if they hit the Solitude here, it's kind of sick. Nice. Like, if I draw a land, I can go Speaker, pitch this, hit Lauren. Oh. Ooh. Wow. No. Yeah. Get in there. Everybody get in here. The Parallax cards are insane. Ooh. Yeah, everybody get in. You want to see a cool trick with Eternal Witness and Parallax Wave? Also, here's an Oracle, the alpha. Oh, okay. Yeah, you Parallax Wave the Witness, and then when this dies, the Witness gets back the Parallax Wave. Badagaboosh, back for the 18th month. How you doing? How you been? I'm an adult now. Congratulations. Nice to see that you've held on to your adolescence just a little bit by being a member of this chat, says a 34-year-old man. Although that's quite young. Thank you for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see you. All right, let's do another one. And by that, I mean, let me play my third game? Third match, rather? Angel and I were having a conversation where she asked, like, when did it feel like I truly became like an adult? Like when did it fully click? And I was like, I don't know if there was ever like a proper swap over to that, you know, a proper like, I'm an adult now, I feel like an adult or whatever. I think I think it was more a slow, gradual kind of set of changes. Which always, and maybe this is the Tism talking. I'll go first. Ooh, yeah, this hand's nice. Maybe it's when I had to schedule my own doctor's appointments, but I had to do that when I was like 17 and 18. Like when I was 18, I would have to schedule my own doctor's appointments. I did not feel like I was definitely not an adult then. Taking care of another adult? No, I don't know. I don't think so. I definitely felt overwhelmed taking care of my ex-husband who was disabled because like I was a child shouldering that responsibility. I should just let them resolve this. I feel like, not to wax too poetic about it, but I feel like I truly became an adult when I stopped thinking about whether or not I was an adult. Whatever, you know, when I stopped like when that stopped being a thing that crossed my mind because it just doesn't matter. Code Pigeon. Is this somebody in our chat? You don't have to hide from me. You can tell me. I love that I have like effectively fetchable guild gates. That's sick. The Grim Monolith decks are probably a bit tough for us, I would say. Gonna put them on full control to have them thinking. That's a pretty cool Golos. Shame it can't find Field of the Dead. Are you finding Academy? Or are you getting shit like Shifting Woodland? Legally, you're required to reveal yourself if you're in chat. I don't know. Is there a different code of honor? I'm not, full disclosure, not saying this is what they're doing. Is there a different code of honor between Magic Arena snipers? Is that the term used? I forget. I said it out loud and it felt bad and weird. Play the second blue. I don't really want to play this. Speaking of Ryan Coogler, apparently he's attached to an Animorph series. I love Speaking of, and it was an hour and a half ago. But no, thank you for the 100 bits power flapjack. An Animorphs series, huh? I read the books. I remember watching the TV show when I was a child. Mox. Texas, goodbye, you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I guess you get to do that. Sentinel Saheeli Mountain. Dang. Damn, son. Saheeli's quite strong. Sentinel's annoying. They got some good cards going on here. They might not be done because they can Saheeli some stuff. We can't do this. They didn't want to attack into the Wandering Emperor. Heads up on their part. I will play this Sunfall. They've got they did a lot of good stuff. Like they still have this academy, which is kind of terrifying. But like I've got so much stuff. We can't talk Sinner's Discourse here. We can't do it again. Perfectly reasonable film. Important film for a lot of reasons. Okay, I lose. Unless I get Oracle the Alpha into like Twister and stuff, but that also benefits them. Dang. Mind Twist's pretty good against us because we don't have any counter magic. But don't tell them that. Oh, the Retrofitter. Mm-hmm. Do I want to... These servos are going to get turned into Thopters. Do I want to flip this? Not really. This is one way that we can win the game. But I don't think I'm winning the game. They have 5 cards up on me and infinite mana with this Retrofitter. I don't even have a fucking clock. I don't have a chess clock. No, I can't time them out. No. Unfort. Yeah, this is not going super well. That's okay. It's Vintage Cube. This happens. There is clock? Ooh, okay. Sick. All right, so my win condition is going to be transforming this. Bristly Bill onto this, and then like Elspeth for the W. Oh. My incubator. All right. Well, now I have a different win condition. I haven't quite figured out what it is yet, but I'll let you know when I'll have to have another win condition. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Uh-huh. Ooh. Bomb. Bomb. Spellbomb's kind of nice. In the sense that it tells me they likely do not have a whatchamacallit, a walk-in ballista. Ooh. Teferi 3, you're tapped out. It's over for you. He doesn't know. Did they put walking ballista in hand? What am I missing? Oh shit. I targeted the wrong thing. I'm not winning this game. Oh, ballista's not on... Wait, what? Ballista's not on arena? What the fuck happened here? I'm going to take that elite spellbinder. Walking ballista. The financier? Not on arena? Not even for Vintage Cube? That's another knock against this cube. Because of the combo with Heliod? I mean, yeah, but like, who cares? All right, we got an aggressive start here. Genuinely a pretty nice hand. Bill on one. Just let me untap. Yes, yes. Excuse me. Rum. Hit you for 4. Don't swords my thing. You're just finding a surveil land to get F6 equity. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Oh, why can I not escape? Why must I constantly run into this shit? Put a counter on this. Make a treasure token. Hide away the solitude. Cast this Quantum Riddler. Hi, Mulder. Hi, Bulber. You're so loud, lady. That's a good magic card. These are good magic cards at dealing with Frog, admittedly. I'm not going to attack. Is Deb Thomas in the cube? Sam Carver, welcome back for the 4th month. Yippee, 4 months of gleaming all the knowledge I can from you so I can make a bracket 1 commander deck. The trick is to include magic cards. What I like to do in my bracket 1 deck is include magic cards. Ooh. Oust. What am I doing? I'll tell you what I'm doing. The damn thing. Teferi, kill. Schnell, schnell. Return that to your hand so that when you wrath, you don't lose your best card. Ooh. Everybody get in here. I don't know why I was worried. I have a Teferi that can't cast shit. Hey everybody, I hope you like my Bant Aggro deck. Hey everybody, Ben here. I hope you like my Bant Aggro deck. Please buy my new album. I love Bant Aggro. Damn, I have got a Chinese Gideon Jura to sell you. Who wants to buy Chinese Gideon Jura? No, it's great. I just... Get ready to learn Chinese, Gideon. It's great that I'm playing Arena again. Do people really miss Arena that much? I mean, I could stream this cube for a hot minute. There's nothing else to do. Golos and Frog? No, don't. Don't what? Walk, don't run? Don't walk, run? How many cards do you have in deck? 25? I have 24 and I'm going to add more? Wow. I'm going to oust your Frog. I'm going to attack with Bristly Bill. And I think I Spellbinder you. Try to hit like an upheaval or something. Too late. Saw your secrets. Ha 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 ha. Too late. Do I want a Chemi? I kind of want a Chemi. I think I just have to, like, get aggressive. Which Provisioner is not doing. Yeah, let's just do this. Provisioner is kind of nice to get to a 5-drop quicker, but, like, you know. I hope you know what I mean. It's so much easier to follow. That's fair. I will give it that. Yeah, I mean, most Magic the Gathering streams are just glorified Let's Chatting, right? Or they should be. Always do Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yeah, but then I'm not going to... I wouldn't get paid for it. I would have to play Platinum Kaizo, and I don't think I even can. Moto doesn't look great visually. Yeah, but so many of you just have me on your second monitor anyways. Does it really matter? You know? Arena's more Cocomelon coated? That's what's up. That's the kind of slander I love to hear. This is first monitor content? Aw, babe, thank you. That's kind of you to say. Why can't we just have it look like Chandelure? Why don't we just play Chandelure? Oh, sorry. Got a little sick. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I get it, Hotshot. You're playing a bunch of cards. So what? Yes, Mulder, I hear you. Get in there. Spellbinder. Spellbinder. Can I use it in a... Oh, you don't have a lot of mana. I'm getting this. It's 3 steps ahead. That Mind Twist might be a little nasty, but not with what they have. Like, they're... I mean, they want to crack it on this. They have 3 mana. If they draw Academy, this Mind Twist is bad. So I should have thought about that. For sure. Okay. But I feel like 3 steps ahead that cost a little bit more is, like, unplayable. They can Mind Twist me here. Yeah, I don't care about that. Damn, they left me with the good card, too? Yeah, just don't draw Academy. They have a Wistfulness? Oh, fuck you. Okay. You're gonna reset my bill? Alright, I would like to draw some lands, please. Last card, no Golos. Or if it's Golos, let me draw. That's cool, actually. That's really cool. I'm gonna lose this game, by the way. On Fort. I kept a 3-land hand, didn't I? Yeah, I kept a 3-land hand. I mean, I could have taken rid of the Mind Twist and just not play a card again, but then I feel like I'm just opening myself up. Getting got. There's the Academy. No, I've lost this game. I've lost this game unless I go runner on lands. They probably want to reset Bill. Oust is not a great. This is not a great target for Oust. Yeah, I'll push them to Spellbomb here. They're resetting Bill. Okay. I mean, they could brick. Lotus Petal's kind of a brick. Oh, they're attacking. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm doing that. Well, that's kind of funny. Do I want to pre-combat this? Yeah, I want to pre-combat this because they might counter it, fearing a kill spell. Yeah. I'll kill this. Or try to. Did you draw another counter spell? No way, dog. Hi, Mulder. Okay, nothing, nothing, brick, brick, nothing, brick, nothing, brick. I'm the protagonist. I am the protagonist. I am the hero. I am the hero. I deserve to win. I am the protagonist. I have the Lauren that will deal the lethal damage. You have nothing. You have not found anything worth playing. It is not in your destiny to win this game. You are not the player who is going to win this game. You are not the player who's going to win this game. You cannot show me a band. You do not have car insurance. You do not have Balenciaga track runners. You can't even run up a silly check. Terra Center kicked. Gotta play this land tapped and then hope for the best. Urza Saga. Oh, you. Oh! Formidable Speaker. You didn't draw another counter spell. No way. No way. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. Sentinel. Annoying. Beatable though. This Elspeth. We just draw a land for Elspeth. They've been running pretty hot. Unfortunate. I did not draw a land. Fuck! Oh well. Unfort. I don't think our deck was particularly strong, but it did feel like it could have 3-0'd. We had some good acceleration. Damn. Oh, good. Oh yeah, I get to open cards. Zerthro Shack back for the 4th month. I'm still subbing after all this time. Even after everything we've been through. Wow. Yeah, we need to draw a white source. This is cool because these cards mean nothing to me. Don't really. I mean, I guess if they ever do. What the fuck? What are you doing here? I guess if they ever do like a Twitch Rivals thing or something. Oh no, not this. I'm not doing this. Let's do another traditional draft. Damn. Unfort. Unfort. We're learning this cube. Turns out Retrofitter Foundry Tolarian Academy is still really good. Yeah, I needed them to. The thing about the Academy decks that feels so bad is that they just have a lot of crap in there. And you just kind of need them to get some, you know, need them to draw some crap. I've got to write down the food I've had today. And I need to go grocery shopping after this. Hello? 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 Yes, I'm ready to fight. Can I storm in this cube? Is that a thing? Is Tendrils of Agony in the cube? And Yawgmoth's Will? No drills? What an you put Brain Freeze but no drills? Is Cabal Ritual in the cube? Fuck. All right. Well, I'm taking this Verdant Catacombs then. That's sus. There's Mystic Confluence and Dark Ritual as other like higher pick cards. I thought. Hold on. Let me look at. They cut Tendrils of Agony. You cut Tendrils of Agony. You put in Bebop and Rocksteady and cut Tendrils of Agony. Ooh. There's an Oko. There's a Misty Rainforest. There's a Renin 6. I'm going to take Misty Rainforest, actually. And there's a Bloodstained Mire. If I could wheel Renin 6, that'd be dope. They cut Citadel? Why would you cut good cards for Stoke the Flames? I'm going to take Misty Rainforest. Oh. All right. Well. Oh, what are the Tinker targets? I assume you can still... Here. We have Portal. Right? Portal to Phyrexia. Krang. I'll have what Krang's having. Portal. Battle Ball. Wait, where's Portal? Portal's in there. Culture Complete. Is Blightsteel in here? No Blightsteel Colossus, huh? No Blightsteel Colossus, huh? I still think I'm probably taking this Tinker. It's early enough. I can maybe do something with Tinker and Kitten. Jace the Mind Sculptor. Cryptic Command. Is Nadu in the cube? Is Lightning Greaves in the cube? There's a MacD and Itla. I could take Lurrus. Let's just draft a Lurrus deck. Cryptic Command. I mean, I love Cryptic Commands. I don't know how good Cryptic Command is in a World of Boros. But if I take this Lurrus, I'm gonna draft Lurrus. I'm gonna draft Lurrus. Well, I'll pick the Lurrus. Excuse me? Does this... Elspeth, huh? I mean, Nethergoyf is pretty good if we Lurrus. Elspeth, Nethergoyf. How much do I want to commit to this Lurrus? Yeah, I'll take this Nethergoyf, sure, whatever. Tinker is 3 CMC. Yeah, well, I mean... Okay, there are a couple things. Sorry, I got stun locked by what you said. I'm taking this Dark Confidant. Couple things. One, just because I took Lurrus doesn't mean I'm always going to be playing Lurrus. I'm taking Lurrus with the idea of maybe playing a deck with Lurrus, but there's a chance that I'm not going to be playing Lurrus because it's like pick 5. 2, while it isn't advised, Tinker, despite costing 3, isn't a permanent, which means you can still play it with Lurrus. Put it in my sideboard as the companion? No, who fucking cares? I'm just going to have it out here. Sunlance EOT. Shivam, the streaming rig. I look weird in super wide screen. I mean, I just look wider, right? I'm trying to get less wide. Although I don't know if that'll happen. Can't play Necromancy. I could play Get Lost, though. I like Get Lost. Could take this Meticulous Archive. I'd rather have Get Lost. I don't want to push myself in any one deck. Oh, you know what? I should have that fit on. Ultra wide 34-inch monitor? Holy. I could take a Shadoi Backstreet. Lamau at Channel being in this cube. Oh, there's Channel Emrakul's in here. Ooh, the Moon Shadow or the Pixie? Dominion or Dabob? I'm gonna take Moon Shadow. Moon Shadow pretty good with some fetches. Oh yeah, we need to record, right? We should record at some point in time. Oh, the Ren and 6 came around. I might play this Ren and 6 in a Lurrus deck. Yeah, we need to record some bonuses. Some bonuses. Jadair? Jifa. Oh, what if I do this? What if we do like a Jund Landfall? Jund. Oh, what do we do a little bit of a. Oh, what do we get a little bit of a. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, damn. I'm gonna take Mox Jet. Okay, how do... I don't think I did it. I don't think that worked. Ooh, Badlands. There's also Duress. Duress is pretty good. I kind of want to get Badlands. Overgrown Tomb. This is interesting. I think Tomb's going to wheel, but there's a world where the Badlands is the correct pick. Or the Overgrown Tomb is the correct pick. Because it's a fetch land that comes to play untapped. Or a land that comes to play untapped off of our fetch lands. Whereas Badlands does not. It does not. Jite is sick for these decks. This is a Jite, right? All right, yeah, I'll take this Jite. I need some removal. Stat. Ooh, Snuff Out and Fatal Push. I'm gonna take Fatal Push. Snuff Out's a little more or a little less flexible, excuse me. I think people might ignore it. And I could wheel Cecil or Dothy Voidwalker. Croxa. Too high. Can't come. Oh, there's Booster Tutor. I'm taking Booster Tutor. Yoink. I currently don't know what my supporting color is going to be. Because these these red-green cards are not that sexy. Excuse me. One of them is quite sex. Or sorry, I should have done that in an Italian accent. Scusi. One of them is quite sexy. I'll take a commercial district though. Scusi. Come se vici. Tifa hentai. Ooh. Oh, Blood Crypt. Well, I already have the Badlands. Do I want this bitter? I want this Bitter Bloom Bearer. I want the Bitter Bloom Bearer. Ooh. Oh, shit. I'm taking Reanimate. Vampiric Tutor is not actually that sick if you don't have a combo kill. We don't. And we also can't play Metamorphosis Fanatic, but Reanimate's kind of clean. Excuse me. So, interesting spot here. I'm gonna take the Shieldred. There's a world where I do sideboard into the Shieldred decks. Ooh, Overgrown Tomb Wield. Yeah, let's just do this. I can't play any of these. Nobody drafting black. Yeah, no respect. Can't get any respect. I want Voidwalker over Cecil, I think. Double black is not that big of a deal. This card's pretty strong. I'll pillage some bogs, maybe. Soul Trader. Unfort. Skull Clamp's quite nice. Skull Clamp plus Bitterbloom Bearer plus Jadar plus Ratio. I'm going to take the Clamp. Wheel this Tragic Trajectory. Ooh, I'll take Emperor Bones. Flash Lamau. I'll take Emperor Bones and then wheeling Mishra's Bauble is kind of nice. I also don't know. Maybe I just end up mono black. Embarrassing. Snuff Out didn't wheel, by the way. Persist is kind of funny. This pack's kind of stinky. This draft's kind of stinky. Wow. I mean, I could play a Bomat Courier. I'll play a Bomat. Maybe I'll play a Bomat Courier. Yeah, I thought about, on that Shieldred pack, I thought about maybe taking the Yawgmoth or the Sephiroth and just saying nuts to the Lurrus and try to build a Kratz deck, but, you know. Terra Sunder's pretty good. If I go Jund, can't play Gut, hell yeah. Maybe Lurrus is actually dog water in this cube because, like, the supporting spells are not great. I don't know. Low sample size. Hi, Johnny. Oh. Yeah, I'm taking this to Johnny. Never mind. Every time I think they're out, they keep pulling me back in. Get lost. Why can't this just organize the deck properly? Please, I'm begging you, Arena. You people live like this. You people live like this. I could go Abzan, actually. Or Mardu. We 2-1 lost in the finals. It was depressing. I can't play any of these cards. What the fuck, Arena Q? Ooh, damn. Do I want... yeah, I want Damn over Toxic Deluge. The Coalition got me fucked up. All these cards are stacked up. This means I can play March, though. Maybe we're fine. Oh, the Bronco wield. I think I need Bronco over Unearth. Oh, I still have the beep beep honk honk in here. I think this deck will bring joy. The joy of not earning enough gems to chain. That kind of joy. Reprieve is a nice get. That card's pretty good. Thalia? Okay, this is kind of coming around in the last little bit here. I still have to add some cards. I think I'm going to be Abzan. Let's see. The green cards I add, Pillage the Bog, Tear Asunder, and then Michelangelo. Oh, this is not the magic card I thought it was. What? Why is this thing here? I mean, I think it's better than Tifa. I can't... Oh shit, right. In Lurrus? So I should play Tifa too. This deck stinks, folks. We didn't really get enough, like we just had picks of cards that we could not even consider because they were too expensive. Unfort. Yeah, I should have maybe just tried to draft a good deck instead of this. Mono black? We just don't have enough cards. I mean, I could just say nuts to Lurrus. But like Lurrus is a really good magic card. I think I'm just playing Tifa. Why can't I add cards to my deck? Oh my god. It's not letting me add cards to my deck. And I also can't click out. It would not let me add lands. Oh, it's doing this thing again? Yeah, I'm thinking of adding Bomat because I have some other cards. I can't add... Can I drag and drop? I can. I can't click on cards? Also, this is not... Oh my god, it's not like putting them in columns or anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything, dog. Don't say anything. Just keep, I'm I'm good. I'm jiving. I'm just like hanging out. Mm-hmm. Commercial district is not a companion. Yeah, but what if it was? Did you ever think of that? I'm going to play Ren and 6, by the way. I think I like it better than maybe Bomat. At least Bomat Curry is a 1/1, right? I do this, which means I can clamp it. This is actually really dope. Oh, right. I have white cards in my deck, too. You removed all 7? Oh. All right. Gamble on this. Gamble. Oh, fuck. Oh, gamble on this. Do I know what the roundabout ticket conversion price for MTGO is? You could buy tickets from Magic Online. Like 1 ticket, $1 is like the usual thing. So it's 10 tickets, $10. But obviously you just buy them from a website that'll sell them to you for like 75 cents a pop or whatever. Why am I dragging the cards? Because I could be dragging these nuts across your forehead, but I decided to take the path of pacifism instead. Don't trifle with me. I'm a man on a client that doesn't work, and I usually am on a client that doesn't work. But like, you know, in a different way. Twitch_pajamas? No, I'm in pants. Oh, hell yeah. Whatever happened to the hand smoother, huh? Well, I'll keep this and put away the Raid the Fridge card. Best of 3. That was more of a bit than anything. I have a commercial district. I think I'm just doing this because I may want to crack this to kill something bigger. I don't really need to find white mana yet. No hand smoother, best of 3. I'm sorry, tone doesn't come across very well if I talk in this voice and I'm on the internet, but I was more so being facetious about the fact that I had a dog water hand. Robber of the rich. Never mind. Boink. Oh, cool. Some type of Boros strategy? Well, Moto doesn't have a predatory freemium currency grind add-on. I mean, it uses money, which I guess is predatory in a way. Moon Shadow. Get in there. Nice. Do I want to reprieve the next card, or do I want to play this Bob? Kind of want to play a Bob. I'm going to take a shitload of damage. Oh, this is the one that only finds... Okay, yeah, well then, good. I played the wrong one. No! I dare you to kill my Bob. Boom. 3/3 Moon Shadow. Fucking tough nutter butter. What? Damn, that's a big ass Krang. Uh-oh. I need to block with everything I've got. Yeah, I could have tinkered for that Krang. Krang that soldier boy. A necromancy? I mean, what happens if I block like this? You have a removal spell for that. Yeah, I mean, I gotta make some risky blocks. They get 2 counters on the Jite. This thing dies. Johnny transforms because they are the active player. Goes on the stack first, which means I get an Johnny. I get an Al Johnny. And they're going to necromancy back the Lelia, presumably. They could get my Bob. Post combat Lelia. Fuck you. Do I want to Snorse? No, I'm just going to do this. Yeah, this Jite is going to win the game. Why Jite now? Okay. If I find a way to kill this Lelia, I think I can take over this game. Oh. No, okay. You want to go Chrome Mox? Damn, that combos with Lelia. Do I want to block here? Take 3, go down to 6. Nah, I don't want to block. I could take 5 here. Yeah, they drew the Jite instead of the Krang. I mean, we could find our own copy of Jite and start putting in work. I'm begging you, dog. Just gonna try to make a bunch of blockers. I'm not gonna Snorse Bob wrong. They're gonna kill this this Lurrus, presumably. Or well, they should probably kill the Moon Shadow first. And then they can kill Lurrus, and then I can double block on the Lelia. This has been a bit of an uphill battle, but I think it's still doable. I would like to draw not lands. Pyro can... Oh, wait. They might cast it. That's huge if they cast it. Because that's a 6-mana spell. Put that shit back in your hand. Watery Grave? I could really use something that isn't a land or a mana source. Okay. I got 3 cards in hand. That's scary. 1 get lost, please. This is one of those games that's really frustrating because I think my opponent took a bunch of steps to make it so that we don't lose or that we have a chance to win, and it just hasn't played out very well. Do I have outs? Yeah, of course I got outs. They drew an Atali. I'm a little happy after seeing my opponent's deck. It looks terrible. I mean, I could damn here and it's okay. Fnatic Aronis is a little awkward. On my own GT. Wow. Wow, I don't even have enough card types. I'm going to hide some information. I mean, I think our deck stinks. Don't get me wrong. Oh, it didn't even add March of Otherworldly Light. Oh, get this Michelangelo, or no, get this Tifa out of here. I feel like I am wrestling with the client as well, which is definitely adding on to the frustration of drafting a deck this bad. Go first. All right. I'm gonna put this away. I mean, I'm sure there's a green-black deck that's okay. This deck is just, we don't have enough, like, removal or pressure. We're just not really doing a thing. You know? The beginning of end sub. Pyrokinesis is going to be a real pisser for us. I think I just played GTA on a menace creature. Pretty good. They do have pyrokinesis, so I just need to be a little heads up about pyrokinesis. Okay. Animate dead on the troll. I'm just gonna terrace under this. Attack for 1. Okay. 1 land, please. I need a land. Nope. Once again, I am trying to just keep you off this. Malevolent Rumble. I'm going to play a Jadar. Oh, my Bomat Courier. Can't lose to the Leovold Pyrokinesis deck. It's happening. This is happen. You are watching it happen. In real time. I mean, I think if there's any deck we're going to draft today that can, it's this deck. You know? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that's kind of cool. Oh, this is not the combo I wanted it to be. The Wheel of Fortune. Holy shit. I mean, this is good for us. Are you... Now I'm going to get Pyrokinesis. I can't. I fucking can't with this. Get me out of here. That's cool. I feel that's cool. You know, the nice thing about Arena is that I truly feel like I burned $10 here. That's get me out of here. Oh, never mind. I burned $9. Get me the fuck out of here. All right. You know what my favorite part about Magic Online is? I'm not trying to make this stream just a Magic Online versus Magic Arena kind of conversation. My favorite part about Magic Online is that every couple of months, I get to press a couple of buttons, turn some treasure chests into tickets, and I get to sell those tickets for cold hard cash. And that's nice. Daybreak gives me a God account. I don't even use that. Well, no, that's not true. I use it to fight Angel and Highlander, but you know. Animate Dead, huh? Okay. Into a new draft. I'm gonna take Animate Dead. The next best card is Philia. The rest of this pack sucks. Why? I'm crashing out, dog. I'm crashing out about the Arena Cube. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. Hi. I'm Elder. Ow. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna make for dinner? You know what I'm gonna make for dinner? I'm gonna make some chicken shawarma. It's gonna be like sheet pan chicken with like a cucumber salad. That sounds fucking great. Pivot to Nuzlocking. Am I taking this probe time to hazards in this cube? The fucking hydrogen bombs next to these coughing babies. I'm gonna get probe with tomb. I'll have to see. I don't know. I have a recipe. I have a keto recipe. All I know is that I have a recipe that is like total of like 4 grams of carbs, and it looks fucking great. Probably 6 with some of the like sour cream stuff, but that's okay. It's gonna be real tasty. Jace Vryn's Prodigy is pretty good. I like this card. It's also likely better in a lower power cube. Went 5 wins with a deck that had Lotus and Jet, and won by turn 1 and Tomb Sin for Torbran. Oh. Yeah. We could try Emerald Kaizo again. Really striking when the iron is hot. There's a Torsten. And then there's just a bunch of cards that aren't real. I'm gonna take Torsten. I could take that Enduring Curiosity. It'd be pretty good with that Fallen Shinobi if it wheels. I could do a coloring book. I do have a slop stream scheduled for tomorrow. They cut Yogwill? Oh. They cut Yogwill. Ooh. I could play Glorybringer. I love Glorybringer. There's also an Arid Mesa. Could take Arid Mesa. I'm gonna take Glorybringer. I like Glorybringer quite a bit. Am I currently building a deck or putting a deck away? I put away all my cards. I was organizing this collection of cards to make a post on the Discord for selling. This is a bunch of non-English cards and also just like damaged stuff that people are going to get for a real nice discount. Probably taking the Spell Pierce. Yoink. Like, if somebody wants a well-loved Zendikar Arid Mesa or a well-loved Zendikar Misty Rainforest. There's also just like a signed Ice Age Necropotence in here. Oh, thank God Boomy unleashed the Legend of Yang Chen and this fetch lander in this cube. I was getting worried. I'm going to take Tidebender or Tidebinder. Kind of makes me wish that I had taken the Enduring Curiosity. Anything Italian? Do I have anything Italian in here? I tend to avoid Italian cards. Go to take a Vampiric Tutor. I could take Krang, actually. Yeah, I'll take Krang. I have a Spanish. I have French. I don't think I have Italian. Nope. Oh, my Field of the Dead's water damaged. I'll take a Faithless Looting. I'll take a Faithless Looting. Feels more like Arena Cube. Yeah, this cube stinks. Which is a shame because you people are apparently like watching this. I'm going to take this Consult the Star Charts. Maybe I shouldn't be so negative. Was Ignition Point in here? The Bank Buster. We like slop. Which commander would Tony Soprano play? Somebody is inevitably going to give a wrong answer in chat before I get there, but I think I got an idea. I got an idea. I mean, Beamtown Bullies is where I think a lot of people are going to go. I don't entirely hate it. But, like, I want to find... You need a card that cares about, like, something big, but cares about little creatures. There's a Mox Pearl. I'm going to take this Mox Pearl. He's not doing anything mob-themed. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I'm actually doing Reanimator stuff. So I kind of want to take this Ponder. Jetmir's a pretty good example, yeah. Sees himself as simple and heroic. I would say like Rug. I would say you could put him in Rug, I think. I think Rug kind of hits. Am I just doing some blue shit? None of the good blue stuff wheeled. I'm fucking lost in this cube, dog. I'll take a FOMO. Maybe we can be like, is it with the... I'll take a Mana Leak. Is it with Splashed Animate Dead? Maelstrom Wanderer, I think, is a pretty good one. Yeah. He would be playing Maelstrom Wanderer Primal Surge. Tony Soprano would be playing Maelstrom Wanderer Primal Surge. 100%. And Chrissy's like, hey, Tone, you know, if you put a Thassa's Oracle in your deck, you'd be able to win as soon as you cast Primal Surge. You think I don't fucking know that? You think I don't know that? Of course I fucking know that I can win with a Thassa's Oracle. I have a bet. That's just kind of Brando. I don't really have a Tony Soprano. It's not about winning with the Oracle. I'll take this Liliana to try and do the discard thing. Oh, there's life death. I kind of have to take this. Tony Soprano, seeing Thassa's Oracle, he would just start reminiscing about Laboratory Maniac. He'd be like, whatever happened to having to draw a card? I can't do a James Gandolfini. Or more specifically, a Tony Soprano. Whatever happened to Gary Cooper? The strong silent type. The Gristlebrand's. I think I need Gristlebrand over Troll. I just need more big idiots. Troll's a better pick than Gristlebrand, I think, but not here. The big idiots in this cube seem terrible. I really am not trying to be too negative about this cube. But it's really tough. They're making it real hard. Oh, Flash is sick. Wait, there's a World Spine Worm coming around. Maybe? Bone Shards is a great pickup too. So confused by how this is going. Washington. Washington. Knight's Whisper. Is Doomsday in the cube? Actually, this might be... If Doomsday is not in the cube... Okay, perfect. This is the best example of leftover cards in this cube that make no sense, that don't really track. Because I can understand looking at Night's Whisper and thinking like, hey, this is just 2 mana, draw 2, lose 2, 1 in a black. This card's got to be great. This card's got to, or at the very least, reasonable to play, right? 2 mana, draw 2. This was played in Vintage. It should be in Vintage Cube and is in Vintage Cube on Magic Online because it's a draw spell for Doomsday decks that you can cast off a Dark Ritual and Cabal Ritual. The Fair Night's Whisper, does not feel good. Bebop and Rocksteady? Krakus has got to be pretty good in this cube, right? Is it better than Fatal Push? I actually don't know how good Crick is. Unearth? You know what this card does, right? Krakus is like, if this were normal Vintage Cube, I would take Krakus. I might take Fatal Push here though. Just so I can hit enough playables. Like I could play a bad deck with like black mana, blue mana. Oh, Mana Vault? Am I a Mana Vault deck? I could kind of be a Mana Vault deck. Would I prefer Preordain to find my shit? Honestly, kinda. I'm not a great Mana Vault deck. I have some stuff. I'm taking this Preordain. Fuck it, Weeball. Pack 3 will solve all issues. If I get Reanimator or Necromancy, I think I'm okay. I don't have enough cards to put stuff in the graveyard yet. Would like some number of those, if I can find one more. Shieldred. Oh, there's a Polluted Delta. Yeah, I'll take a Polluted Delta. It's better than stock up in Shieldred, considering how dog water my mana base is right now. Or like non-existent my mana base is. Probably just playing this Raucous Theater and this Hedge Maze because they put stuff in the graveyard. Bebop and Rocksteady. Prismatic Vista is a really good get. Okay. Oh. oh. I think I'm taking Steam Vents so I can play this Faithless Looting. Maybe play this FOMO too. Flash Emrakul. Oh, Sin. Sin's pretty good, right? I'll take a River Pyre Verge. Show and Tell is just like so bad. This deck is much better. Ooh, Underground Sea, sick get. I think I like it better than Overlord because I don't currently have blue-black untapped. That's a late Underground Sea. I might Treasure Cruise in this deck. I don't really have a way to put a bunch of stuff in the graveyard though. But what else am I taking? Natural order for Torsten. Baleful Strix, nice pickup. Cottage. Testicular Torsten. Is that anything? Is that anything? Hello? Am I splashing for Witherbloom command? Thinking about it. Do I want the hedge maze? Kinda. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. All right, this deck looks terrible, but that's fine. Wait. Is Archon? Holy shit, the most popular vote for the last one was 01 drop. That does not happen that often. That's cool, actually. Oh. Gesundheit. All right. Surely we can win a trophy today. I don't know if this is the deck that's going to do it, but you know? Why not? Fuck it. Why not? I blow up my spot. We all got. Check it. I got more Mac and Cragen in the bed. Believe me, sweetie, I got enough to feed the needy. No need to be greedy. I got Mad Men's. Ooh. I think that card's good enough that I just want to draw it. Here's a Jace Vryn's Prodigy. Do you want to let this resolve? No. Okay, thank you for your time. Boots. I'll play a Prismatic Vista. Lets me Fatal Push a big thing if they play it. This does not do anything. I'm chilling. Hi, Mulder. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Oh, let's move you closer to Papa. Let's move you closer to Papa. Old lady, excuse me? Watch your tongue. She's old as hell. Yeah, you old as hell? Yeah, you're old as hell. Are you old as hell? Are you ancient? You're ancient, but you're also just a baby. Yeah, you're ancient, but you're also a baby. Oh, you're casting a card? Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Yeah. This thing doesn't fly right. Okay. You know, some of the cards in this cube, I'm like, oh yeah, these cards are in the cube. Of course they are. It's vintage cube, but then it's like, oh, why do they get access to these cards? You know what I mean? Like this card seems, or sorry, this card is like, I don't know if this should be in the cube, right? When it actually, no, this card should, but like, just look at these 2 4s, you know? All right, I need to find a big dum-dum. Please. Please help me find a big dum-dum. That's not a big dum-dum. I don't really want to animate dead any of these cards. Lollipop brand? I don't know. Maybe? Good luck? Yeah, no, I'm fucked. Maybe I should just be drafting proactive strategies in this cube. I think that's where there's a disconnect. Is that I'm trying to draft things that are not aggressive. And it's failing. I mean, I guess I technically tried to draft the aggressive deck with the what's its nuts. I think I'm going to Fatal Push this before it gets out of hand. It's unlikely I'm going to find a way to get rid of that. FOMO. Dog, I'm just trying to find one of our beaters. One of our beaters. We have some good selection, I think. Oh. I don't actually think I can win this game now. That's okay. How do I win this? They die trying to take extra turns. I get like a Griselbrand in play or whatever. I krang them. All right. I could have held onto the JVP, but I was like, oh, sick. They counterspelled my Jace Vryn's Prodigy. That's a very good sign. I'll go first. Okay. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, next draft, I'm just going to draft green. Try to draft green red. I think some kind of Naya combination. Okay. I want more lands, but I hope that I just draw them from Wan Shi Tong and friends. And this can find a surveil land. Like, if I keep a land there and I draw another land, it's kind of rough. They're just gonna... What? Give some Mox Opal? Did they draw another thing? Nope. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm just doing this. I'm chilling. Oh, that's a great draw. Do I want to use now to Wan Shi Tong? No, I think I'm going to... I think I'm going to kill this, though. If they counterspell, do I spell Pierce? Nah. Oh, what a big cheese. Big dog. Hey, Wheeler, just jumping in. How am I finding the arena cube? Yeah. Vivi. Gotta find an answer to this. If they want to counter spell, I can spell Pierce. None of this really qualifies as an answer, I guess. You got a Vivi. All right, we're just chilling. We're in the Washington Librarian waiting room. Tinker? No. Okay. The One Ring? You got 1 mana available? Spell Pierce. Ooh. Yes, Mulder. Hi. Yeah. Loud lady. Lockmare. Sure. I think I Washington for 3. Okay. Lockmare is kind of scary. I might just die to that. Please stop yelling at me, Mulder. I'm trying to think. They either had or drew Tinker. Did they Vivi this turn? They didn't, so I should be dead, right? 3? No, I guess not dead. Would have been at 1. This rules, actually. Oh, they Vivied for the leak? All right. Holy shit. I'm getting paranoid now. Also, this deck sucks. They cast Counterspell? I thought maybe they had me dead there. All right. Well, you know what I'm realizing? I've got a realization here about this cube. Is that this cube plays the way that people who don't play proper vintage cube see proper vintage cube as. You know what I mean? Like it's like when you talk to people about like, what do you think vintage Magic the Gathering is? Like the format. And they're like, oh, it's just people turn oneing each other. And it's just people drawing a million cards and storming out, yada, yada, yada. It's like, no, so far from the truth, right? And I imagine the same mindset is applied to Vintage Cube, where people are like, it's just people, you just lose to the person that has Black Lotus or Moxen or whatever. And they're just storming people out and dying to Tinker Blightsteel or whatever. Where that's obviously not the case. But it kind of feels like it here, where it's just like, you know, I feel like the decks where I don't have the standout cards, I'm really feeling it. And maybe that's because I'm not drafting proactive strategies. But then if that's the case, like the proactive strategies aren't really what drives, I mean, I shouldn't say what drives everybody to Vintage Cube. People play Cube and whatnot for different reasons, but like, you know, you want to do the wacky shit. Sounds like how people who never played CDH talk about CDH. Well, CDH is different because that format's terrible. It's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun playing CDH, but God, is that a terrible format. Holy shit. Great format if you want to sleeve it up, play some games, have some drinks, that kind of thing. I would rather play Highlander or Cube while doing that, but I understand that that's not for everybody. Tournament CDH is wild. It's fucking wild. Tournament CDH is really interesting though, because like obviously the people that play Tournament CDH or talk about Tournament CDH only to, I was going to say go like 2-2, but I think that's a positive record. Like it's I don't know, I find that a lot of the people that are most vocal about it, and that I inevitably see their takes because it gets shared on social media, or like the algorithms like, hey, you should look at this. Like where was I going with this? It does actually, thank you for mentioning Smash. It has big vibes of like, I don't know, if you play fighting games, you've run into the people that take it way too seriously that will never put in the work. Like they only go to their locals or whatever, and they speak as though that they have received the gospel from like Daigo himself, you know? Bum, bum, bum. Is this traditional or best of 7? Traditional. Best of 1 cube is insane. All Magic should be played best of 1. Stop. This draft is taking forever to fire, though. The fucked up thing is, I don't know. I have a stream tomorrow that I'm going to be doing. I have a stream tomorrow. And Mox. Although there isn't a Johnny and a Psychic Frog. I'm going to take this Mox. Zombie game? No. That sponsored stream is done. No, I'm going to be doing, I don't know, some kind of magic slop, I think. I don't know what magic slop I want to do. Could be the collection audit. Like, not a collection audit, but like, I do want to go through my Mox field and my collection and make sure that everything lines up. And then, I don't know, we could also just talk cards, show off cards. I mean, Mox Emerald's a great start to trying to be proactive. No, this zombie game, the campaign runs for another 5 days or so, but we've already crushed the whole thing. This payout's insane. God bless each and every one of you. Show card? What, this one? Oh, you mean streamer show card isn't... Yeah. I think it'll be fun. People like that. People ask about how I sort my collection all the time and how I organize my collection. I'm going to take a Windswept Teeth. There's a hoof in this pack and a Badgermole Cub. Is there any world where I take this Cub? I'm going to take this Cub. Cub's really good. I'm starting to get a lot higher on Cub. I go to Canlanders Night for the first time. What's the best deck I can build almost exclusively out of cards from a vintage cube? I mean, Boros and Taxes is pretty damn good. Oh, shoot. I got to reply to someone. I have to send some emails. His emails. Wish it didn't cost so much money. Just wait until it gets banned. Michelangelo, what the fuck is this? Green lovers come and rescue me. Michelangelo, Donatello, Leonardo, and sucking on Raffi's toes. These packs seem to have a ton of lands in them. I can't explain why. I want to take the 6. I like 6. I'll take 6. What? Oh, it's a classic internet video. You wouldn't understand. It's a meme. I'll take the Verdant Catacombs if I can wheel the Mac D and Itla. Oh. Bop. Crick. Bird. I'm going to take this bird. Check this shit out. I'm going to draft like... I'm going to think like an arena streamer. I'm going to draft like an arena streamer. This pack sucks. Do I take... I'm taking Tireless Tracker. This music's really helping me. Oh, you want to see something cool? Oh, fuck. I'll take a cheat. Check this out. Wait. Alder. Wait, Alder, wait. I gotta feed the cat. Ooh, and I gotta draft the cat car. Yoink. I gotta feed my cat, but I got something to show you. I think you're gonna like it, babe. Alder! Green lovers come and rescue me. Is it graded? No. The coughing? No. This cube is not real. This shit is not real. Like, fuck, and I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Kind of want to take this hoof. Just have it in my back pocket. No, this is... I mean, it's mostly for Shivam, because him and I were talking about this. Ooh. I'll take a copter. I've got... Book 1 of the Icewind Dale trilogy. The Legend of Drizzt, the Crystal Shard. I got the first 3 books. I'm gonna start reading this one tonight. Oh, this Cosmonaut seems pretty good. Look at the flick of the whiz. I'll take the Esper Sentinel. I might play it if I'm on green-white. Probably not playing that card. What the hell is this doing in the cube? Ooh, the Boyd? Or the Boroid? Alder. Taking that Aeroboroid. Why am I trying to send a fucking email while we're cubing? This pack stinks. I'm taking the Selfish Mystic. Tropical Island might be okay. Ha 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 ha. Oh, take a Nadu in the Trop Wheel. No, I'm not overthinking it. I already passed the boots. There's a boots here. I'm taking this Questing Beast. I'm gonna win with this Questing Beast. I'm just playing green shit and turning it sideways. There's no Wrath of God in this format. I don't even know. Is Balance in this cube? That's a lightning bolt, but there's also, do I just want Razor Verge Thicket? More than Pending? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not taking good cards, I'm just drafting. Yeah, I'll take a path. I'm not drafting properly. I'm drafting with arena streamers. Arena gamers, I should say. Solitude. I don't think I'm playing this off. They cut 6 of the fast lands, but not all of them. Ooh, Bill. Hello. Yoink. Endurance? What is this? Oh, the Sunbaked Canyon, right. I'll take an Endurance. Oh, Figure of Fable, nice. Staff? Sarah Paragon? Paragon's kind of interesting. I could take this in case the Staff seems okay, though, because I have token generation. I'll take Staff. The March? Oh, Abandoned Air Temple. That card's insane. I'm going to take the Air Temple. We're gonna get last pick Mox Pearl. This player is just stacking up packs. Mm-hmm. I actually enjoyed this Michelangelo. You should watch the, if you haven't seen it, there's a VOD, a pre-recorded VOD I did, not from a stream, where I drafted mono blue, splashing green for Uro, and then Michelangelo, because I just didn't have enough playables. It was a weird draft. It's a fun one. Ooh, Reprieve's not bad. Holy shit. Y'all mind if I crash out on a tweet that I just read? This is one of my, it's simultaneously my least favorite and one of my favorite things that I read and hear all the time, that is just a fundamental misunderstanding of circumstance. And surprisingly, I'll be talking about Cardboard Crack, but I won't be, this won't be a dig at Cardboard Crack, because who the fuck cares? It's not funny, but that's okay. It's like a comic that they made about, like, it's a person and it's like a 4-panel comic, and it's a person against one opponent goes, dang, mana screw. Next one, it's, ugh, no lands. Third one is, why can't I draw a land? And the end is them saying, I won the tournament. How'd you win? Pure skill. It's like a ha 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 mana. Oh, I'll take the Wandering Emperor. I'll take the Wandering Emperor. My mana's a little awkward. And then there was a quote tweet of it that says, Magic players be like, our mana system is good when every game since MTG has been trying different ways to get around having to draw lands. This is like the whatchamacallit, there's less men eating soup. Oh, I'm gonna feel the rain on my fucking skin. I forgot this card's in the queue. Yeah, so one of the reasons why a lot of games don't do a land system or try to have a different system from Magic is because the land system is so core to Magic the Gathering and so fundamental to like why this game is as good as it is and why it's appealing, that any reasonable attempt to mimic it falls short, right? It's not that every card game since Magic has tried to not do lands and spells in a single deck. Other games have tried. They just did do well, because why the fuck would you play that game when you could play Magic? Like, I'll take Natural Order. It's so frustrating. The mana system is like incredible in Magic. You lead to non-games, but like, have you played other card games? They are riddled with more non-games than Magic the Gathering. Like, yeah. Or their Pokemon, which is one of the games that closest resembles the mana system. I'm going to take this Taiga to feel the rain on my skin. It's one of the Pokemon Energy is one of the games that has a system that closest resembles the mana system in Magic the Gathering. Especially early on, there's a Savannah. And guess what? It's one of the biggest fucking games in the world. And it's the mana system is the same. You put an energy on your Pokemon. Sometimes you do it more than once now, but you know, you put the fucking energy on your Pokemon. Unbelievable. It's such an unbelievable take. Completely devoid of the understanding of why the mana system is so good, what makes it work, and like the failures of plenty other games where they don't have the mana system. Like, it's just But it constantly comes up. Not to mention, it happens. Mana screw happens all the time, right? But like 9 times out of 10, if you're complaining about mana, you built your deck improperly, you built your mana base improperly, you kept a bad hand, you played out your cards poorly, you need to get good. Like, realistically, dog, it ain't the land's fault. Oh my god, I got a stomping ground. Holy shit. Ooh, do I want a Thalia in here? I kind of want this Verge, just in case. Yeah, devoid understanding of how the game works, how making a game works, what's exciting about it, the fact that sometimes people get screwed is a good thing. Because they get screwed in a way that they can blame. Right? You can get screwed in a way where you can go, damn, I lost because I got mana screwed, which means that you're willing to come back to it. Which means that eventually, if you play enough, you may improve in such a way that you can then recognize that it's not all just getting mana screwed. Like, holy shit. I think I'm taking Hushwood Verge. I have so many 4s. That Parallax Wave is way too late. Nobody respects. Why are all these white cards coming around? Okay, so our deck looks pretty good. Yeah. Great. I think this deck's pretty strong. Oh no. No, 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 don't crash. Please, please don't crash, Arena. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I could click on the client. I thought I could fucking click on the client. Please, 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 please don't crash. Ah! Oh! It literally told me it crashed and then it didn't. Hey, what's good? What's really good? All right. Oh. How come so many other games have moved away from the mana system? Yeah, what are those other games up to? Just out of curiosity, out of all those games that were made that have genuinely reasonable gameplay, yeah, what are they up to? what are they up to? Do people stick to playing them? People keep on? Damn, fucking Hearthstone was knocking at my door, desperate to try to get me to play again, and everybody. It was like an ad or it was a sponsored video or something where they're like, "Please play Hearthstone. I'm begging you." Please play Hearthstone. Doesn't matter if you're worried about not having all the cards. We got the cards for you. Have you seen the clip of someone playing a Monster Hunter game on PC, them getting the game is not responding to a close message, and them just signing that off screen while they continue playing? No. You need 2 pizza toppings, onion and sausage. Pepperoni and black olive. Banana pepper and sausage. I will keep the sand. Cheese and cheese. Appa? Yip yip. No. just ramping. I'm just ramping, folks. Hey, everybody, I'm just ramping. Hey, everybody, ramp here. Hey, everybody, ramp here. Like, the mana system obviously isn't perfect. But, like, it's so fucking good. Like, even the downsides of it is also good. The plot? Oh. Staring at the blank page before you. Open up the dirty window. Let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. Reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else. No one else. Pokemon Go side event at regionals. Getting really good at Pokemon Go. Just like a bunch of sweaty nerds. Quite literally sweaty. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Staring at the blank page before you. Open up the dirty window. Let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. Reaching. I'm just going to draw 4. That's nice. I was hoping to get more lands. I shouldn't have actually played Questing Beast. I should have played the Chariot. Haha, Chariot. Shadowy Backstreet. Vegan cheese scale with other vegan cheese in the same way real cheeses scale with a real... What do you mean scale? Hold up. What are you talking about? I don't even know what they were doing, but I'm going to run it back. I maybe want another white source in here, but... Everything supports the Saudi government. Wait, Chunk, don't you play... I thought you were playing some Street Fighter. Also, aren't you British? Aren't you required to salute the Israeli flag every morning when you wake up? Another mock straw? This is unbelievable. No, that's the US. You sure it ain't both? It is fucked up that you salute the Israeli flag and then sing the American national anthem. A Johnny. Pillage the bog. Lotus Cobra? I think I'm just going to flash on Durant's. Uh-oh, opponent. Oh, shit. Well... Sequencing. I'm gonna do this. That's wild. I wasn't even tapped out. Like, I can maybe understand somebody doing it if, you know. Like, if I'm tapped out, I can maybe see it. Oh, I tapped the wrong land, speaking of. Because now if I draw Minsk and Boo, I have to tap one of my creatures. Sequencing! The first card of the German non-English collection has been sold. Pest Infestation. It was the Queen Marchesa. Does this mean they're blocking with 4? I just, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna swap a forest for a plains. Because all my other lands are green. Where are they being sold? I'm gonna post about them on the Discord, but somebody reached out to me by email before with like a very nice story of like, I saw this on the VOD. You have no idea how long I've been looking for something like this. Please hit me up. And I'm like, yeah, I got you. Now the question is, where did I put that flooded strand? That's the other one. Oh, there it is. Roadkill Rodney? Vintage Cube All-Star? I'm going to keep this. Don't have one drop. That's fine. As far as one drops go, that's okay. I like leading staff. Copter would be nice too, but I think next turn I'm going to go Elf Copter. I gotta look to see how much I'm selling this flooded strand for, though. It's not actually that beat to shit, but obviously I'm cutting people a deal. Ah, mono red or red blue. Oh, red blue. It worked? Oh, there. Hello. Yes, I just got the notification. Onslaught? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Well, that's rude too. Jesus Christ. Onslaught flooded strands are expensive. I had no idea that non-foil had skyrocketed up. This is 150 retail. Holy shit. Damn, I'm MTG financing and I don't even know it. It pays to like old shit, I gotta tell you. Oh, rude. Hello? Hello? I'd like priority here. Damn, I love Ancestral Recall. Taking 3 here, boss. Asika's Chariot would be a great draw. Did they not draw a land? That'd be cool too. Oh. Dismember. Holy shit. I mean, if I name Figure Destiny... No, I gotta name Dismember. Takes their whole turn. Alright. This one might be a wash. They have played more 1-mana cards than I have. I mean, it's not over. But they're going to hazard me, and I don't have a path deck, so... They're calling him the best to ever do it, by the way. I don't know who they are, but... I mean, we're still not in a great spot. Shit. I'm going to lose if I let them draw these cards. Oh, never mind. That's not how this works. I'm dead. I got fucking ranched. They played way too many 1-mana cards. Which means that I'm going to bring in some 1-mana cards of my own. 6 I like. This Michelangelo seems a little soft. And Endurance seems okay. I think my fridge is open. My dumbass left the fridge open. That's cool. I wish that would stop happening. This needs a basic land. That's okay, though. Manowar Elves. I also got myself a little Laughing Cow cheese. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Chrome Mox. Mmm. Well, I'm going to play you. I could have maybe saved that and gone Cub. But, like, it's pretty mana efficient. I guess I'm a little worried about Remand. Or that. Don't Ancestor Recall me. No! Wait, hold on. Yeah, there's not really a good way to do this. Hopefully we can get this Figure of Fable up and running. All right, great. See, I played more 1-mana cards than they did. MVT T Ryan, thank you for the 8 months. No, sorry. Thank you for subscribing. Sorry, you're the 8th person. And for the Queen Marchesa money that I'll get that sent out is Monday. I mean, I could probably get it sent out on Monday. Lavashkiri. What is cow in Spanish? Is it vaca? I got a mulligan. Okay, I got a mulligan. I think this is the only way I win is by trying to high roll. Vaca. Sorry, folks. I'm mulligan to 5 and I lost. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, land, please. Sick. On second thought, maybe that post about how the mana system in Magic sucks was right. Hey, wait a minute. I mean, we could still win this game. The fucked up thing is they're going to hit a land off the top. We have a Lotus. Or they're going to hit a Mox. That'd be worse. Oh, it's off the top of their library. I don't know how this card works. Okay. We can win this as long as they don't get Ancestral Recall. This can't keep happening. Stop. Fucking stop. Stop. They're going to Fury my Figure. No! Stop! The gift of prophecy is not a gift. It's a curse. It's a curse. It's a curse. Ah, fuck. I miss Magic the Gathering Online. This is sick because now I'm down $5. I've lost $25 this stream. American dollars usually. I keep this. I keep this. No, I sold the strand. I would have had that strand money no matter what. Hideo Kojima before. What the fuck is that? Stop. Get some help. Somebody a Twitch add-on that lets you tip bits. I think you get bits are on sale right now. Ugh. Bits are awful. Yeah, probably. But like, I think that I should know this. This is literally my job. Thank you for 3. I mean, well, I shouldn't say don't give me money. I'll take any money. It's tax season. This tax season, check in on your favorite streamers or even your least favorite streamers. That's sick, actually. I need to get rid of this Rafi. Psyop, thank you for the $5. Cube. It's very cube of you. Oh, I can play this GT. Yeah, I don't want them to untap with Rafi. No, not the iceberg. All right, lands, please. I have them in my deck. I've got so many lands in this deck. I'm going to fucking come. I mean, scream. I feel like this is some karmic justice for talking about how good the mana system is. Like, I was trying to give you... Magic the Gathering, I was trying to shower you with legitimate praise. You don't believe me? I don't have a kink for losing at Magic the Gathering. I'm not the guy to suspect that does have that when Serge Jaeger is very clearly out there losing games where, you know. All right. This is terrible. Why does this happen? Why? What is it about Arena? I don't get it. The players on Magic Online are infinitely better at Magic the Gathering than Arena. And by all means, the experience is made so that I should misplay more on Magic Arena. And yet, whenever I play or on Magic Online, and yet whenever I play Arena, I just feel like my cards are worse. I got nothing. I got nothing. Where I feel like I don't have the juice. I just don't feel like Benny Wheels when I'm playing Arena. It's because I don't like Arena? I mean, yeah, that's probably why, actually. You're so smart, babe. I'll get rid of this card. It's annoying, and I'm trying to pressure you. I'm doing great. No, I'm fucking losing. I'm losing. What the hell? Beza. Beza. Oh, yeah. Give me a card. The Umezawa's Jite? I'm going to make another flyer. Maybe losing is winning. I'm going to kill this Beza. Maybe there's a world where I'm supposed to kill a fish in case they go Gaia's Cradle into prime time. Oh, that's funny. Staring at the blank page before you. Open up the dirty window. Well, I'm going to feel the rain on my skin. How do I want to do this? Release your inhibition. Take action. Oh, sick. I've given Boo Raph's Jite. I should do this now, right? I haven't played a land. Sequencing is perfect. Mox chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, they don't have prime time mana yet. I think I should just let it rip, because I can just kill them with Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah. Did they show Path? I don't remember if they played a Path or not. Take 12. How do I want to push 1 damage here? I don't have to. Shouldn't I always make a token there? None of that game mattered. Unleash Enlightenment. None of that game mattered. At a certain point, it did not matter. I think I don't want Michelangelo, and Endurance feels a little loose. Arena is made for millennials. The more you whine, the more you win. Sick. Oh, they're talking about making a token with Boo. No, they're legendary. Don't do that. All right, I'll keep this 2-lander. I don't think I'm Figure of Fabling. I really wish we would stop mulliganing. I swear to God, it's all because I was talking positively, mind you, about how cool Magic the Gathering is. Stupid me. Should never talk positively about Magic the Gathering. 3 mana. Winds of Abandon. Sick. Oh, that's funny because I have the land. Aeroboroid. Okay, bye. All right, get me off this client. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me out of here. It's 5 o'clock. I've streamed for 4 hours. I've got some other work I need to do. But first, let's see what cool cards we've opened. Ninja Teen. Wow. Ooh, Ikoria. What do you think? I think we're going to open 20 gems. A rare wild card. Okay, Guilds of Ravnica. I feel like I'm going to open 20 gems. Mythic wild card. Okay, now the second pack, though, I feel like 20 gems. Oh, I didn't own a 4th copy of my Hatchery Spider. Excuse me. Now the cube pack. Show me 20 gems. Ooh, Parallax Wave. Headless Rider. And another Dag Faden. Oh, hell yeah. All right, I'm going to call it there and drop you off over at Friday Night Paper Fight. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I'll probably do more of this at some point in time, despite all my whining, because people seem to enjoy it. And what else am I going to do? There is a couple of... there's 10 hours of Chandelar VODs available on YouTube if you want to watch for the Goblin playthrough. That was a lot of fun. I don't think I want to play more Chandelar, though. Tomorrow, I am streaming again. A little bit earlier start time. I'm going to be doing something. I think I might do the like collection sort, talk to chat, show off the cards, all that stuff. That sounds fun. And sounds like a great excuse me. Oh, I'm getting emotional. A great excuse to clean my desk. But more information about that and more can be found on the Discord. There's a link there. Also, there's a giant stack of cards right here of varying qualities and languages. You got an Arid Mesa. You got a blacked out Echo of Eons. You got an Inquisition of Kozilek. We got a Misty Rainforest. We got a signed Necropotence. Bunch of stuff that I'm going to be selling to people on the Discord for dirt cheap and just getting out of my house because I don't need them and stores don't buy them. So tune to that. That'll be somewhere on the Discord, probably in the Sick Trades channel. And then if you want to support me, you can do so here. Let me drop your kids off somewhere. Oh, sorry. Let me pay out your gambling. 2-1. You thought I would 2-1? That deck was an easy 3-0. And yet. And let me drop you kids off at Friday Night Paper Fight, where they're playing Golgari Commander. There's already a Death Reap ritual in play. It's Graham, Kathleen, Ben, and Surge. Shelob, Sapling, Rayhan, Slowgurk, and Glissa. Okay, go watch that, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay, bye!